cutscene for you too, and it just like starts and then just stops.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the
Okay, so maybe it's just I don't click into it.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness
How's it going?
of human mind. With that
I don't.
command,
This thing is way too
new
good.
avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters.
I'm just gonna let this thing
and
run
the
because
mystical
I need
Bene
to
Gesserit
set my stream up
sisterhood.
and everything. We are live now, but
But
hey
it
everybody, how's it
was
going?
navigators
Just listen to
and
this
their
amazing
monopoly
thing.
on space travel that
That's fine, that's
set
fine, that's
conditions
fine.
for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you
Absolutely
already know.
fine.
Let me describe
The
one
universe that you
do
don't.
not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides,
And you can speak freely, man.
gave birth to a daughter, a girl
Yeah.
named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer.
Oh, the Coriolis storm? Is it? There's a Coriolis storm?
Able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
No, it's here, but it's not the
Because of
center.
The forewarning of his betrayal. House Atreides
Man.
survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival,
Oh yeah.
the Emperor
Yeah, it will.
declared a
The Deep Desert
full-scale
will wipe.
War of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar,
You're doing stuff,
the
saying
Fremen
so
were
like a Rick
eradicated.
Grimes.
There was no Muad'Dib.
Was no Muad'Dib.
Kwisatz al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I,
Alright.
Paul
That's
Atreides,
done.
was never born.
He was never born.
All my visions lead to horror.
All my visions
Except
lead
this
to
one.
horror.
This one leads to you.
You're goddamn right. We are gonna be the Lisan al Gaib. Now everyone bow to us. Now, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? I am your host, Drakenblaze, and today we're joined once again by the amazing and awesome Zix, and we are going to be doing some amazing stuff in Dune Awakening. Because, what other game are we going to be playing? No other games exist. It's just Dune Awakening. This thing, the spice has completely infected our brains, minds, and bodies, and somehow we're okay with that. I'm just saying. Like, literally. This game is way too good. What the? Who just raided? I just started. I just started. I just started and we just got raided. I have the hammer. I didn't say assemble because we're not supposed to say it. We're just supposed to like let it go there. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Welcome on in. And Jay-Z Kids, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. If you're not following Jay-Z Kids, you should. You should go and drop that follow. I'm not joking. Alright, so we're still setting up stream. Where's my Dune music? Dune music. There it is. I'm still working around edges of this. Just bear with me, everybody. I literally am 30 minutes late right now. Oh no, don't give me the spinny circle on there. There we go. But I mean, come on, guys. This game is way too good. You can't put it down. I've forgotten. You're gonna forget about life. You're gonna forget about your work. You're gonna forget about everything because Dune is all that matters. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. Alright. Yes. Alright, I'm almost there with Discord, and then we just got one more stop to go. Alright, that's all set. Now I got a couple more servers that I need to go into and drop that bomb in there. Boom. Let's see if I can get Discord done before the song ends, everybody. Because I'm fast like that. I'm fast like that. Guess what? I got Discord done before the song ended. Ha 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 ha! I win. Amazing. Oh shoot. Okay, let me throw where? You know what? Let's throw the Doom music on. Listen to some Doom music right now, everybody. We're just rolling. Listen. Alright, that's done. Now I just gotta hit my others, which is Instagram. At the moment, Instagram. And I forgot to turn all my lights on everything. Oof. And I started uploading my latest YouTube video to YouTube, which is day 3 of Dune Awakening, which was 12 hours long. That's going to take all night, probably into the morning, so that'll be fun. My PC's going to have to stay up all again. Please stay with me. Forgive me, PC. Okay, that's it. That's that. If I can spell my name right on Instagram, because I'm trying to type fast. It's okay, everybody. We're getting there. We're almost done. I'm coming straight on there, man. All right, that's done. And then gotta hit the ticky of the talk. Oh shoot, my inbox says it's bloated on there. Set, and then just gotta post one story on my app, on my Twitch app, and then we're done. I promise. I'm just gonna pull a clip. If it'll load fast enough. Load, please! I want to get on. And also, Zix, I did hear they did change the not change. They added more availability to the servers, so people also listen. They listen to that too. Mm-hmm. I like that, especially what they're doing with the lens rat. I was like, oh, good, please, thank you. Yeah, I figured they were gonna do that. As you were right, just the Sopters are the Scout Sopters are too powerful. Mm-hmm. No, everyone's just doing their own damn thing, which is fine, but hopefully. Now, I purposely want us to see the Coriolis storms just so that, and then just to deploy a tent so we can just watch it roll on in. Even though I know it's the reset of the week, but still, that would be hella cool if we saw it. Like, damn. Yeah, I see the dust of it. We can. Well, how? We're in the still suit. The still suit tent. Okay, I'm not saying like we. Okay, I'm not saying that we like sit out in the fucking desert and see that thing. In the deep desert. What the? Mm-hmm. Lauren, hello. Really? Really? It does come through Haga Basin. I want to see it. And how are you doing, Lauren? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm giving a shout out to Lauren. She's going to be streaming one day soon, and she deserves all the praise and hype and love and appreciation. She is literally one of the pillars of this community too. Hello, how are you doing? How do you like the new display? This is the camera angle, but we also got as well a little bit of a trailer for Team Ninetales, of course, and then this is the short intermission scream. It looks amazing. It's awesome. It's just this. It is the stream, born again like a phoenix. Thank you. I'm good. I like it. Aw, I'm glad that you do like it. So we're playing some Dune Awakening at the moment. The most addicting game out there right now. We can't help it, and we are absolutely okay with it. Alright, I am going to, let's see, we should probably team up again. Dix, I see you. Alright, I forgot what I needed to do. Before I even fly away, let me go and check all the progress that we did. Have fun. It is really fun. It's a survival MMO. I actually wanted to, just because I wanted to have another Scout Sopter of my own, I'm going to try and build another one for myself, just so I could slap that Atreides thing on it. Because I was able to grab one of those too. Not the MK5. I'm just going to do MK4. Let's see how much I have. Okay, so I have enough to do, oh wait. So I have a whole bunch of parts for the for it. Actually, I'm not even gonna do the Onisopter thruster. I'm just gonna take that off, and I'm gonna smelt these. I'm gonna smelt everything else that's in here. That's like half. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna throw that right back in there. That's trash. That's trash. That sand bike thing. That's trash too. So actually, out of all of the stuff that I picked up so far, then the buggy PSU MK4, that's a good one because it's not entirely damaged. Same was one of the Scout Onisopter thrusters. I finished Lives of Pi DLC a few days ago. It was awesome. I cannot wait to try out Lives of Pi. Lives of P. Oh, it looks so good. But the priorities. First things first, I need to get my hands on Elden Ring. Which actually the one I'm looking at is the PC variant. Alright. Let's start building those pieces of the Onisopter. Yeah, I recommend. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to get my hands on. Alright. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. I think something just exploded. That's five. So I got all the generators and everything is done now. Oh, wow. Dude, I have enough. So somebody's about to get their scepter today. And now I just need to see if I'm going to have enough room for the wings. So then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to take something out. They're not going to have a storage, but they are going to have some thrusters for sure. So then I'm gonna pull this out for a moment, and I'm just gonna make some of the wings for the Scout Onisopter MK4. So I got. Oh, you have enough for a couple. So that one, that's a two, and that's a three. I need one more set of wings. So that's aluminum. I think I still have some left over. No, I don't. That's fine. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on that. It's gonna be so good. Sure. Wait. Okay, so I got a half health Scout Onisopter wing MK4. I don't want to use it. I want to give them fresh parts. Unless it's really the Scout Onisopter scan module, that's at half, but that's fine. Actually, can we attach a scan module to ours so that we can our assault choppers so that we can scan? Because this one is attached to the cockpit. Well, let me see what happens when I dismantle this, because I have one that's available. Let me see if I can if I can dismantle that one and it gives me the aluminum that I need. It doesn't. Okay, so I just need a little bit more aluminum ore. That's fine. I'm gonna go run. I don't need to like the guild base. Then this, I think, wisely. We have enough still, right? Aluminum ore. See, that's it. That's that moment where you just look at from the original Dune movie, Frank Herbert's Dune movie. Sorry, the one that had Sting. It's just like, also we have aluminum, the likes that God has never seen before. Like, how much aluminum do you have? Yes. How much resources do you have? Yes. Are you able to make everything on the entire planet and then some? I feel like we, as a guild, this is like, someone will ask, can we have a nuke? And we're like, what color do you want it? Or like, not even what color. All right, what yield do you want it? wait, and they're like, wait, there's multiple years. It's like you can have one of each. That actually, thinking on that too, it's interesting what they call nukes, because in the second movie, part 2 for the most recent one, that was more like a rocket than a nuke, a high yield megaton rocket actually. Because if it was a nuke, then they'd all be freaking vaporized. And Paul was staring right at it. He would have been like, his eyes would have been cauterized. Oh, sorry, flash blindness. Although, okay, maybe I'm looking too far into it. I know there's literally people online, everybody, who literally quote and critique Dune to the point of oblivion, because they're like, if this happened, then he wouldn't have made it. Look at all these plot holes. Like, can you shut up and just enjoy the movie? So I see that we have been very busy over here. We're building a bigger. That's a bigger space for everybody, which is nice. Need help building? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, it's up upstairs. Oh wait, no. I was going for the chest because I don't want to go touch anything that's still in there. I want that for everyone else. Oh, it's behind me. Wait, just check the. Oh yes, yeah, it's in the ore. But I was trying to grab whatever was in the chest. Where was it? Where was it? Not that one. It's in the machines. Holy shit, 224. Oh gosh. Okay, which one do I select? Okay, that one's definitely me because it's got all my crap from before. Okay, I think I'm good with. I got enough to make like another Onisopter basically. To which then I'm probably just gonna stop there, stop off on my way back and probably mine some since it's already right there. And I'll bring the ore back and put some in the machine. I'm still saying I can't get enough of the design of the Sopter for the House of Atreides. This looks really good. I have a like. Do you play Halo? I'm just curious. I'm literally sitting in here, this thing now, just flying around, going, "Hey, this is Echo 419, staying on station." It's like all I'm gonna hear is like us going into the deep desert and just like, "We need reinforcements." And I'm flying in like 3 troopers with me and like, "This is Echo 419 on station. Somebody call for reinforcements." Or I'm just gonna be like driving the the carry-all, just like dropping it down to like, "Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Heimer." Just could be sitting there like, "You know my motto, we deliver." That game is a classic. I don't care what anybody says. The original Halo Combat Evolved was one of my favorite games, and like Zix, I don't know if you know this, I said it to my stream before, that was the game that got me into gaming. It wasn't, I played a lot of games before, but that one particular, that got me straight into it. And it's still, in my mind, it's the game that revolutionized gaming as a whole. It wasn't God of War in my mind, it wasn't anything else, it was Halo. I have 107 ore of aluminum. Also, it looks like the new copper mining spot is over here too. Because there's copper, there's aluminum, there's the material as well for the Atreides base stuff. Yeah, I'm still a little. I wouldn't really say like torn, but I am a little upset that the first Coriolis storm it took away all of the copper ore in our area. Like after that first storm, it just vanished. And and the ones that was further away from the base, then that was there. But everything else, nope, gone. Oh, so it took it all away. Oh, yeah, because if it expands, then... Well, here's the funny thing. There's always, there's a couple fuel cells around where my base is, and every single time I walk out, they're still in the respawn areas. Like, I got at least, 3 to 4 that's around my area, and I just go and grab them. It literally is hilarious. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, now I know what happened to it. And I do like, again, everyone, something that I really do like, we get to see because right now, we're in the Coriolis storm right now. We're not in the center of it. The center of it is what can kill us, but everything leading up to it is just like a nice sand breeze, almost. And speaking of power cells, I just found some more. I'll always use some more of those. Nah. And this person right in front of me, he needs to get his shield up right now because all I see is structure. Your stuff is gonna get damaged. Please build a shield, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna run over there, just turn on my mic and go, "Excuse me, sir, or ma'am, please put a shield on that thing." I think also in my entire time playing the game, my structure has not been damaged at all. I've never had to do any repairs on it because the shield has at least been able to stay up. Now yesterday, when I was trying to put all the stuff in, it almost got damaged because there were too much stuff at the time. Also, once again, sound design on this game is just it's great. There's nothing else to say. It's great. I'm currently waiting for the behind the scenes on how they did all of it. Did they take the sounds for the movie? Did they take the sounds from other games? How did they make the sounds? I don't know. I love that stuff. I love seeing behind the scenes. Okay, what exactly did we need today, Zix? Just enough of everything, or just particular? Yeah, I try and give back, so then I don't want to just take everything from myself. I'm trying to also give back to everyone else. And also, I need to make the buggy as well, so that I can be able to... Actually, thinking about that question. Can the carry-all ships that we can make, can those also carry buggies, or can they only carry the spice miner? What? Oh, they can carry buckets. Oh, that'll be cool. So then, literally, I could carry this I can fly this still. I love this. But then, now that I know that, I'm definitely going to make one of those so that I can carry the buggy wherever I go. So forget the vehicle backup. I'll have that thing. That's the backup. At least until I know that a storm is coming towards, then I'm gonna bug out hella fast. And thank you for the material to put some of the House of Trades stuff in. I changed some of my base, not all of it, because I don't feel like going through all of those motions just yet. But I added just enough. I added stairs, I added banisters, all of that good stuff. It's fun. I love it. The creative freedom in this game is unlike anything you've ever seen or witnessed. Alright, give me that. Alright. And that... And with that, then I am going to make the last piece of the Onisopter. Alright. Well, I got good news, man. Ari's gonna have herself a Sopter now. I just gotta make some. I just gotta make one for. I'm gonna make one for Dahlia. I'm gonna make one for myself as well, just so I can have it. Didn't just slap that. I'm gonna slap that thing on there. Which then, looking at it, I think I also have enough for a scanner module for her. Ooh. Probably first, do I have the space? Yes, I do. Okay. Well, first things first, I need to assemble it, and then so I can fix the Onisopter thruster, and I'll deconstruct it. Because I think that's a really good find right there. So I just had enough. Additionally, man, would you believe that some people are actually losing followers because of they're playing this game? Yeah, I don't even. I lost a couple. I mean, like, seriously, it's a game. It's fun. Why would you want? You're gonna stop following because what? It's not enough. All right. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. 5, 6, 7. Alright. The lady's Onisopter is now complete. And now I'm gonna repair that. Alright. She's got herself, oh, actually, if I add the customization, do they get to keep that too? Okay. Well, now, okay, I want to try it, though. I want to see. Okay, that's hella sick. That is hella sick. I like it. Okay, man, I'm not gonna lie. I might just keep this one for myself and then and then build another one. I think I will. I think I will actually. I'm sorry. I'm gonna build. I got plenty. I'm gonna build another one. Don't be mad, everybody. Wolf girl. Wow, bro. Hey, how's it going? Hey, before you come off of me for keeping it, it's not my fault. Zix is here as a witness. It's not my fault. No, it's not. I got enough. I'll build another one. Just, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. It's not my fault. No, it's not. No. Ah, I need cobalt paste. Yearly? Interesting name. I like it. Okay. I need more cereal crystal. How much crystal do we have in the base? Oh, I'm kidding. None? Okay, so I'm gonna go farm some then. I'll farm as much as I can, then I'll bring it back and I'll put some in the guild base. Sorry, in the storage base, and then I'll take some for and then I'll go back and grab some more for myself. My contribution. Look, guys, I'm doing my part. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some I'm gonna move all of the stuff that I have in the small storage containers that are inside of my base that had the medium fuel cells, and I'm gonna put them upstairs. I'm gonna make some more containers specifically for them. All right. Alright. Also, everyone, make sure that you go and grab this nice little display, the painting of the soldier with the Onosopter. I believe that was a drop. Okay, so that's at 73%, that's at 95%, 95, 58, 47, 95, 43, 62, 41, 95. I'm just checking the power outage output that all of these have right now. 95. That's a 48. Water Moon. Hey, what's up? Not much. We're just playing some Dune Awakening at the moment. Oh, shoot. I put that in the wrong place. Always add at least 2. Alright, Oscar Mike. Go. Okay, so I have a mission that's over there, Trail of the Heart of Basin. I probably should go run and get some more fuel cells. But not much, just playing some Dune Awakening. How you doing, water? Got him. I like how our enemy in the game just isn't like stupid. They do know what they're doing. Okay, some of them are not stupid. That's right, give me that blood. Oh, nice. good find for some more fuel cells. Get myself a nice helping of some fuel cells. Flatter surface. Much better. I don't know why I feel like I want a snack. Damn it. It's like the tummy is like I ate dinner and then all of a sudden the tummy's just like I want more. It's like, bro, I'm trying to lose the weight, not gain it all back. I don't care. Give me something. It's like I'm trying to work out. I don't care. Give me something. Chip. You, Chip, now. No, it's supposed to be good for us. Just sit there and be quiet. Alright, I got a little bit more. Not a lot, but a little bit more power. I just want to get all my all my generators up to at least 100, or close to it. above 50, I'd say. Well, actually, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna fly over and get some more of the crystals. That would vault. Oh yeah, true. I see. The crystals are in more than one location, right? They're also up over by the shield wall, or do we really just have to go to Haga Rift? It's just Haga Rift.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh god, I thought that like it was gonna say, you got a sandstorm approaching. No, it's the Coriolis storm. Yeah, okay, we got 8 hours. Thank you, game. Gave us all a heart attack for no reason. Like, wow, thank you. I wish there was like a way, if we were stuck out in the storm and there was no way back, for us to be able to cover up our vehicles so that the storm doesn't damage it. Maybe that'll be something. I think that'll be something that I add to the next little thing. What do you guys want? Hey, can we have stuff to cover up our vehicles if we're ever trapped out in a Coriolis storm? Or just a storm in general, so that we can just... Because I want to still be able to go to all my stuff and not fly, do a full 180 right back to base. Yeah, like the Sopters, those could fly easily and they can glide back to base easily, but for the buggies and our bikes, oh no, those need help. Yeah, but then what if it's already damaged? That's my problem. That's my problem right there, because it's probably going to be damaged. Yeah. Not unless I'm running into a base and I just run everybody over. No. I encountered that too. No, it doesn't. I encountered that too. There was someone who, like, there was usually a road that I would drive onto, but they built their base right on top of it and covered it. And I'm like, bro, what the this is the only way this way. Why would you do that? And now it's the people there. And it's like, where are all the resources? And then everybody wants to ask, where's all the resources? I know you built on top of it, so it's gone. I've seen a couple people who are just like, this game isn't what I thought it was, so I quit. And then they leave, and their stuff is still there. They don't deconstruct it. They don't delete their account. They just quit. that was good. Nice. Yeah, that definitely works. The riddle of steel. Bum, 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 bum. I've got. You want a schematic for a pseudo pulse sword? Yeah, same. I got a ton. Yeah, I got a couple of those already. No, I need to. I need to. I'll probably throw these on there too. Because the pseudo pulse swords, that. Yeah. I hope that they find a way for us to be able to do that without flying there. Fine. Damn it, that's not what I want to do. Alright. More of that. I need the cobalt paste. There is no way. I'm playing Fortnite with my little bro right now. Awesome. What you two playing on Fortnite? I can't see where it exploded from. Oh, I see it. It's the same spot as yesterday. The one that glitched. Yeah, I'm marking it on the map right now. Hell, I could just park it right here and then just go. What the? Aw. It's in drum sand territory. There he comes. Alright, I think it's gone. Maybe. He just popped up right in front of me. Deposit what's in here. Halfway done. It's in drum sand. Just be careful. Right there. Oh God. A coward. Do it again. You might want to move. He's like, do I pursue them? Nah. We're playing Blitz Royale. Oh, nice. That's the new battle. That's the new map. That one's easy. We were in the game. Start. No, you're fine. Fine, you're fine. This is why I hate the drum sand area. What the? Our Sopters just like bounced. I'm going for it. There's still some little bits here and there. No. He's angry. He hangry. Alright, back to base. Shall we split it? Yeah, actually, I'll just give you all of it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Someone tore down the other base? Mm-hmm. Oh, good, finally. Yeah. Yeah, I left another spot for a third. Alright. I'm just gonna hand off to you everything that I got. Take it! Take it all! And I'll even throw in one of the schematics. Can I grab? For some reason, I got 2. Yeah, for some reason, they gave me 2. I was like, right? I'm not gonna complain. I'm just saying. Alright, on my way to Arakeen. Honestly, if it doesn't matter where we go, right? We either go to Arakeen or Harko Village, right? It doesn't matter. We can check this. Okay, yeah, because I have to return to Alara Turik, and that she's in the Haga Basin, Harko Village. Yeah, I wish I could turn up the music a little bit more for the game, but I have to just turn up my volume to hear it, which is absolutely fine because I can hear a lot more. Oh, the beauty of it. I'm still looking at everybody, and this is me. People are asking like what they want for Game of the Year already. I said Dune Awakening, hands down. This thing though hasn't even been out a full month, and it's blown almost everything out of the water on Steam. Like this is a game. This is the AAA community needs to take notes. This game is done. It's done. They just need to add like little tidbits here and there, make a couple adjustments, but besides that, it's done. It's complete. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is a game that deserves. Okay. Okay, good. I'm approaching the shield. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out. But yeah, water moon isn't that mode really fun? It is to me when I tried it. Okay, Harko Village. Alright.
Kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yes.
My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, Kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, Kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, Kitten? Then go, Kitten. Show them your claws.
Alright, I have that mission.
The seeds of rebellion stamp them out with unwavering loyalty to House Conqueror.
So I got a couple things sold. I made at least 18,000. And then the rest I gotta resell. Alright, so then assault Karpov for 4,000. That was 5,000. Oh. $25,000. This was 5,000. $4,000. How much for the leap suspension belt? 5,000. How much? And the pseudo pulse sword. $1,500. I'll do 2,500. Sorry, and 1,750. That's enough.
Just over standing here. Killing Swarf. I don't know. This is my third deployment. I just took the office full.
Alright.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you...
Alright, I'm heading out. Alright. I'm heading back to Haga Basin. Hey, how do we go into the other areas like the water depot or the fuel depot? Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see what it does, yeah. Hey, do you know if the still suits have Atreides colors that we can use? Holy crap! It landed me all the way back here in Haga Basin South. Now that's a first. Oh, and now put me closer to the. Oh, that's it. And I want to try and yeah. Cause I'm gonna land over that way so that I can get my hands on some of the materials. Clever. That's cool. Alright. I'm right near it. Sorry about that. Hey Jax, what's up? Nice. I'm mining some crystals at the moment. Absolutely. Got plenty of space. I'm gonna do a quick BRB too, 2 seconds. Alright, I am back. And I have snacks in the form of Oreos. Fuck yeah. Alright, so then let's go back and do some more crystal mining. We need a shit ton. The base does not have any. So this is a good thing that I'm doing right here. I'm gonna grab some for myself and some for the depot as well. Close enough.
Someone's here.
Alright. What days and timers are best to stream as a new streamer, says Water. That depends. What times are you available? Because once you start, that's when people who usually watch you are going to be able to pop on to say hello. So for me, then I stream after work, and then on the weekends, then I stream whenever possible, because I'm trying to do studies as well as some other activities. It really depends on the streamer itself, Water. like I'm going to mine a bit more and then I'm good. Oh. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Alright, that's all set. Alright, I'm heading out. Alright, so... Oh. In total, we have 598. We still got room for more. I'm gonna go back for some more. Because there was a whole big chunk of them that I could get my hands on. But yeah, Moon, if you, Water, if you're still here, then it really depends on you. When do you want to stream? How long do you want to stream for? Moderate yourself. I'm able to stream this for long amounts of time because I'm getting home from work. Okay, I have another question. How many days should I be streaming as a new streamer? However long you want as well. That also depends on you. Now for me, because I want to grow this is literally to me almost like a second job at this point. Then growing the community, growing everything, and trying to bring everyone together under one banner to try and just create a place where we can just be ourselves. Then I'm streaming every day for little bits at a time. So if that might not work for everybody, some people might just want to stream every once in a while. But as a new streamer, then you're trying to go for affiliate. And the only way you can go for affiliate is to stream at least three times a week for a total of over 2 hours, I believe. And then I think you had to have a specific number of followers, and you had to have at least 3 people viewing your stream. And that's it. don't think I see any more in this area. That's it. But yeah, ask away, man. Love helping people out. Doof. Backpack full. Alright, I'm heading back to my sopter now. Let's get out of here. But yeah, basically that. I mean, I try to moderate myself, but sometimes I'm streaming over longer than I should be. But that's just because streaming is really fun. Okay, I can stream 4 days a week, 5 hours, at 4 to 5 hours a day. Yeah, sure. If that's what you want to do and you have the time to be able to do that, go for it. Literally, whatever makes you happy, man. Now, for me, this is when I stream. These are like the only times I can really game nowadays. So I just decided, you know what? I'm playing games, and why not just stream it? So I stream all of my games every day. So not just because I'm able to, but also because this is the time when I have the entertainment value, the wow factor. If that makes sense. Alright. Okay, good. It's not doing a bug out. Send it again. Landing a little too hard. Get it. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, it is. Like, the opportunities are numerous. You can stream whenever you want for however long you want and stream whatever you want. That's a Fifey mic? Yes, it is. Signal and all. I just got this for my new setup recently. It was like, I got it for like, it was a deal for it on Amazon. It was like $30. This replaced my old mic. My old mic was ass. It sounded terrible. And I love this mic. It makes me sound a little bit more professional, and it also makes me sound more like me instead of it sounding like a robot like the last time. Hey Jax, remember when I had the old mic? I have that one, but I don't use it. I use an Elgato Wave 3. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. I like this one because I'm able to modulate my voice to sound a little bit more like me. And that's exactly what I did too. Yeah, it sounded wrong. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is. Those are pretty good too. Actually, I want to look at that Elgato Wave 3 mic. I think I've heard of that one before. Ah, yeah, I've seen those mics. Those are pretty good, actually. Those are very good. I'm curious, do you have the Wave XLR one for it as well? Yeah, they got a lot of mics. Yeah, it's pretty good. No. Oh, okay. Hey, I was just curious, that's all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Me.
approaching.
Mine is USB. Yeah, so is mine. This one right here is USB too. I don't know, I prefer USB. It's more reliable, and instead of the Bluetooth, the Bluetooth can go in and out, so I don't like using it. I don't know, it depends. You only have 2 monitors. Mm-hmm. Yep, 2 monitor, primary, secondary. Now, when I have a place of my own and all of that stuff, I might get a 3rd monitor and just have, like, it be 3. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, I got almost 1,000 crystals right now, and I still got room for more. Is there one that's right up on top? There's one on top. I saw it. I see you. You're not as slick as you saw it. You can get a portable monitor on Amazon. Oh, nice. I might look that up. I probably will look that up, because I'm always curious. Come on. Oh, fuck. I flew way too far off the edge. Oh, wow. Well, there's quite a few crystals up here. Alright. So we got like 700. Alright, let's get out of here. Might be a little bit more down here. Alright. Base is back that way. Yeah, we're just coasting. Alright, closing in on home base again. try and get to that wreck. See him. My intuition was correct because he was right there. I thought I heard him and I moved fast. No, Shia Lord, you will not catch me with my pants down. Mm-mm. Where is he? Okay, he's nowhere near me. Alright, we got it all. Let's get out of here. Close one. And that was the very area that I died on my first death too. Alright, so then I have a drill shot. That's interesting. Hey, how's it going, RPG? Okay. Just checking on you, man. No, you're fine. It's all okay, man. You're retired. You need to rest. Rest is important. No, yeah. You know it is. Alright, so then... Alright, now let's take all the stuff inside. So what's the game for tonight, man? Gotcha. Yeah, it's literally me and Zix, and I believe Jackson, you're here on it as well. We're just grinding out some more Dune Awakening. Yeah, I'm doing good. I gotta do stuff for the guild. We didn't have any crystals, so I went and got some. Oh, I'm gonna probably run back and grab some more, cause I'm already making it for them, but cobalt paste. So they're about to have a shit ton of that. Alright, so then that's all set. Oh yeah, something I wanted to do also was swap this out. Yeah, they're just the structurals.
There's someone here.
Excellently
Someone's
built.
here. Who's there?
Huh. Alright, and set. think that'll do it. Yeah, I think that's enough. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Alright, let's go and collect some more aluminum. And then we'd be on our merry way. Ah, Dix is back. He's playing the game. He's just muted. Ah, there you are. I had... it's just Dix. I got a shit ton of the crystals, and I'm building some paste for everybody. I got like 1,500, something like that. Alright. Oh, I forgot to ask. How's your environment doing, Zix? Better or no? Oh, I was just asking, how's your environment? Fire is still raging or no? Did they take care of them? Oh, they're still here? Oh god. Hope they put them out soon. Okay, I see some aluminum. I'm setting down. Alright, solid 100. Maybe I got some. Oh my god. Hey, Mags.
Engaging enemy!
Hey, Mags. Welcome on in. Welcome everybody who's just now joined the stream. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone is having a phenomenal day or evening or night. Let me get back to my ship so that I don't get ambushed again. And I'll introduce myself to everyone who just came in. Welcome. Alright. Just take a seat right here. Alrighty, thank you so much for coming in, Mags. I hope that you are well. Yeah, that nice shout out. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing, Mags? Welcome on in, everybody. I am your host. Yeah, he got me. Welcome. I am your host, Drakenblaze. We're playing some Dune Awakening tonight, and I'm trying to grind away and help out my guild and get some resources for them. I play a lot of MMORPGs, and now I'm playing my first ever survival MMO, and I'm enjoying it. I'm also playing a lot of Battle Royale, such as Fortnite, as well as Call of Duty. We are having a lot of fun with those. Those are our community games, and amongst other things. And also play some campaign games. Technically, this counts as our campaign game, but pretty soon I'm going to be playing Halo Combat, all the numbered games, with a friend of mine who's named the Commander Asshole, or the Writer Bros, and we're going to be playing through all of the Halo games. But yeah, literally hope everyone is doing well. There's a lot of cool things that happen here every now and then, like promo codes for subscriptions and such, as well as some promo codes for some of the sponsors of the stream, which I'm also sponsored by Self-Res Coffee Co., a great and amazing group of coffee makers. They are also there are veterans who are made by veterans. Sorry, I should say that, made by veterans, and use my code FAMILY to get 10% off your order. There's also another one, Glitch Energy, which you can see right over here. I got some of their products, and I am sponsored by them. And if you use my code, Drakenblaze, they'll give you a large percentage off your order, 10%. And yeah, I mean, we're sponsored. We got lots of cool stuff here, and we do a lot of community stuff. So if you want to keep coming in, then hell, just keep being you. And Max, do your after stream stuff if you need to. If you don't, pull up a chair. Popcorn as well as some sodies and water is available for you, and chillax. If you want to join the main chat room, then we're just here chilling, vibing, and playing some Dune Awakening. And I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I will see you in the game. Getting back into it. Right now we're still in the Corio storm. I'm still here. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Hello, Zergtron. Thank you so much for the follow. Did I even add the singing? Wait. Did I add the... I didn't. Oh, wait. Really? Are you serious? I didn't add the notification. Oh, I hope I put it in the right spot. Can I join the main chat room? Yeah. Oh, we're not in the main chat room though. We are in the worm one. Hang on, I'm just trying to move this right here. That works. Oh no, Blaze notifications is up. Oh, right, it's below everything. Of course it is. Which is underneath the game capture, so that's not gonna help anything. So that's why that's not showing up. Whoops. Let me move that above. There we go. Yeah, you should be able to. Dune Awakening chat room? Yeah. That's exactly where we are. It's called Worm Sighting. I was trying to be a joke. A little joke meister. Where is more of that stuff? Well. Hey, Waters, how you doing? Of course you are. No! Like, literally, these areas are welcome for everyone to join. If you don't have access, then I'll pull you in here. Now, yeah. Yeah, you do, because you were able to find it. Alright, how you doing? Always, 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 always. You're always welcome to come in here. Absolutely. We're just playing. This is it. Well, thank you. I try and do that with all my games, but this is something else. I'm addicted. I know it really is. It's nice to have a guild that I'm a part of that is very that I want to help, and also the game is addicting as well. You can't stop. It has a good storyline. I'm a big fan of Dune, so that's why I'm playing. The movies, both part 1 and part 2 are good, and then there's the and then there's the other one that came out in the 80s, which is also good. Although I say that the 2 movies, part 1 and part 2 that came out recently, those are better because the one that came out in the 80s, that was rushed. They rushed through too much of the book. No. It was really good. It really was for what it was at the time. It really was good, but they couldn't add some of the aspects of the book into that movie. Now in the more recent movies, they were able to. Still not enough, not all of it, but quite a lot of it to change and to let everyone see this is how it was in the books. The books were a lot worse. Like, for example, if anyone didn't know, then the culture of the Fremen in the books under Token, that music though from the David Lynch 84 was amazing. Yes. And I mean, let's not forget the David Lynch one had Sting as Fade Rausa. Like, damn, he looked good as Fade too. It had a banging soundtrack. Yeah, there's a lot about Dune that's they only focused on specific aspects, specific times of it. Like, there are still many there's a lot in the history that we don't see, that we haven't seen yet. Like in the past is still very much hidden. It's something that I note that I want to see more of is a time that was referred to as the Butlerian Jihad, which really changed the entire tone of the Dune timeline. And there's only little bits and snippets. They only talk about it here and there. They give us a little bit and then they stop talking about it. Leave the rest up to imagination. And I'm like, no, I don't want to leave it up to imagination. Tell me. But that was way in the past. The part that is focusing on is more so the Fremen uprising as well as other things. This game in particular doesn't deal with any of that. The main for you, then the story of Dune revolves around one man named Paul Atreides, who is, in regards to the Fremen, who are the indigenous population of Arrakis, which is the desert planet that we're on, their god, their deity, the one who's supposed to bring them to the promised land. And by doing that, then they're basically going on a jihad. They're murdering everyone planet-wide on many multitudes of planets, saying to everyone on the entire populace on there, you are going to worship our god or die. And they killed trillions of lives in that holy war, all in his name. But then there was a reason behind that, because it was the only way that he saw. So there is a commodity, a very rare substance called spice, the spice melange, and it can only be harvested here on Arrakis. It has an incredible healing potential, and it's very addicting. But it also powers, where is that thing? You see that big thing in the sky that I'm looking at? That. Yes, that is something, that is a device that is used to travel through space. Basically, you get inside of there, the spice melange, and is used by the guild navigators to teleport entire ships. Basically, if you're in there, you fly up in there and you just sit there, they pick the location and the space around you moves. You do not. This is their version of space travel. So everything else moves and pulls you to your destination. And that is why this planet is so important, because without the spice melange, there would be no interstellar travel at all. I was reading the plot for the next movie, Dune Messiah. Oh yeah, that's when stuff gets really, when stuff gets like all over the place. Yeah, there is a Dune Part 3. Yeah, well, it gets even worse. Yeah, it gets worse than what it is now. But yeah, there is going to be a Dune Part 3. They call it Folding Space. Yeah. The story of Dune, it gets a little complex with the third book. But the first book was basically what was Dune Part 1 and Part 2. Because it was too big to be one movie. That's the mistake they made with the David Lynch movie. And they chose not to do that by splitting it into Part 1 and Part 2. Which some people got upset because they had Zendaya in the movie and Zendaya was Chani. And people were upset in Part 1 saying, hey, where's the more Chani? I want to be more Chani. But they did it correctly because the book only showed Paul meeting Chani way later. He just had dreams about meeting this woman, this Fremen. But the difference between the books, the movies, and this game is that Paul is able to see multiple timelines, potential outcomes of certain choices due to the spice melange, and how it impacts him as he is born from a Bene Gesserit witch, which they were trying to bring about the Quidas Haderach, who was the super being, so that they can be able to control all of reality with that one individual, the one that they select. His mother was Lady Jessica, who was wedded, well, not really wedded, but she was mated with the leader of a great house, which was Duke Leto Atreides of House Atreides. She was supposed, the Bene Gesserit can choose who, they could choose the sex of their baby, so they could choose that the baby to be male or female. She was supposed to give birth to a daughter, but because she loved the Duke so much, she gave him a son, Paul. And because of that, Paul had the powers of the Bene Gesserit, and with his intake of the spice, it changed him for the worst. There's no good or bad in Dune. It is everybody is out for something. Power is absolute, and power corrupts absolutely. And Paul is a perfect example. He's coming across as the hero until he takes in the spice and he does his whole journey, to which then he becomes a villain, because in all of his timelines he sees only one way forward for him and his people to survive, which are the Fremen, which is he was trying to avoid doing the Holy War. But the only way for him and the others to survive is to do the Holy War itself, which is going to cause the deaths of trillions. Otherwise, he's going to die a gruesome death, or he's just going to give up his name entirely, which is a fate worse than death. But the difference between these movies and this game is that in this reality, in one timeline that Paul is able to see, and we are seeing through Paul's eyes, our character, but in this reality, in this universe, Jessica obeyed the Bene Gesserit and gave birth to a daughter, which set forth a chain of events that separated it completely from the book. Because of her giving birth to a daughter, then in their previous timeline, House Atreides fell due to a doctor who was a very well known and very good friend of Duke Leto Atreides named Dr. Yue. In the original timeline, he betrayed House Atreides to try and save his wife, who was already dead, and he died alongside her. But in this reality, because Lady Jessica gave birth to a daughter, she was trained by the Bene Gesserit as a truthsayer. So she was able to sense Dr. Yue's betrayal before it happened, and she prevented the fall of House Atreides. They were prepared when their enemy faction, the House Harkonnen, decided to attack them. In the original reality, they were killed by House Harkonnen with the Imperial's help and their Sardaukar forces, deadliest fighting force in the galaxy. In this game, in this reality, they survived the attack. The Imperials did not help House Harkonnen. But now, because of that, because of they survived, the Emperor, seeing both of them duking out against each other, decided to enact a war of assassins against them both. No killing on the planet unless it is assassinations. Because of the war, the mining was taken over by the Imperials, so the Imperium owns Arrakis now, and the Emperor sent his Sardaukar to protect the spice melange fields, which is the mining operations. Because of that, before the Sardaukar took control, the Fremen did not like outsiders taking over the spice, and they would attack the farming ships. Because the Sardaukar were protecting them, they were unprepared, and the Sardaukar wiped out the Fremen in this reality. Most of them. Some were able to escape. We don't know where. That is our mission in this game, find the Fremen. But this is a very dark timeline, but not as dark as the other ones, because in this reality, the Jihad never happened. There is no Paul Atreides, there's no Muad'Dib, there's no Lisan al-Gaib to lead the Fremen to paradise, or lead their own enemies to paradise. There is only just a lot of death and chaos, really, because this War of Assassins is not good. But this is the Emperor only put forth that War of Assassins to ensure that no one could rise up against him. That is the entire goal of the Imperium. If everyone is too busy fighting each other, nobody's gonna fight me. And even if everyone did rise up, it wouldn't really do any good in this reality, because he just sent his Sardaukar to kill them all. But the game is really good, and it's interesting because just from what I've played so far, we're finding out that we're sent to Arrakis to find the Fremen, but we are not the only ones who are searching for the Fremen. There are others who came before us, and for some reason, the Bene Gesserit put a failsafe in us with their voice powers and their witch powers, so that if we come into contact with specific Imperials, we'll kill ourselves. And not even like a golden tooth. We will literally... No, because they don't want us... I think they don't want us to be interrogated by them. Because the Imperium does not want the Fremen to rise again. So they will go through to any lengths to try and kill anybody who's trying to find them. And they're still on the planet somewhere. The speculation is that, like in the movie in the previous timelines, they went to South. In this reality, that's the same assumption, is they went south, because nobody is able to survey the south due to the massive sandstorms that pop up that basically if you're caught in them, you're just dead. It's gonna like flay your skin off your bones. They're called Coriolis storms. There are some that reach about like 1,000 1,000 kilometer winds, and just picking up dust, sand, it'll rip you to shreds. No one can survive a Coriolis storm. But the Fremen were able to find a way. But basically everything on this planet is trying to kill you. You got the worms. The Fremen don't have the power. Only the Bene Gesserit have the powers. The Fremen are just well adapted to survive Arrakis because they've lived here for a long time. So they have adapted very well to this planet. But with them gone, then nobody's able to teach us specific ways, like desert power, for example, and desert power being the ability to ride the sandworms. But since they're gone, no one knows how to do that, so we all have to avoid them. And the mist... Oh yeah. The Bene Gesserit... No. So no one can ride the sandworms. The powers of the Bene Gesserit are to use the voice on people, and the voice is a sort of suggestion to get them to do something that they want. Like they'll speak in the specific tongue, in a specific manner to you, and they'll force you to do something with that, and you will not be able to withstand that voice. So if they tell you take your blade and plunge it into your throat, you will do that. You'll try to stop yourself, but you won't be able to. It is, but the Bene Gesserit have a sisterhood code, and their purpose is to really lead everyone down what they call the Golden Pass, which is a pass that will lead everybody into the paradise that they want, that they can control. Yes. And that is why, in the main timeline, Paul, being who he was, derailed that from ever happening, because they were able to find the Kwisatz Haderach, but they wanted to control the Kwisatz Haderach. Because Paul was out of their control, he did whatever he wanted. But this is it's a good game, and I like how they went about it, because a lot of people were upset, thinking that it was going to mess up the timeline and mess up the story, but no, this matches perfectly into it, because it's just another timeline that Paul is able to see. A timeline that has not happened, because it can't happen. Because this timeline, it is. It's your basic survival MMO, but with Dune. Also, sorry, Zix. It is very addicting. And no. That's a good one too. There's a couple, but I don't play this all the time. I mean, even though it's really good and I really enjoy it, then there are some community games that I play as well, like Fortnite, as well as Call of Duty, which I enjoy as well. Okay, I need blood. That's it. And you enjoyed the Blitz? It really is fun. I enjoy the Blitz. There you go. Are you playing it on PC? Yeah, the ping is always gonna, so like on PC. On PC, the ping is going to be very high. Well, on PC, it's going to be very high, and you have to turn down the settings and all that. I play it on console. It literally is the only way. For me, at least. That's all I see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, fine. Maybe. Oh good, I still have aluminum ingot. Okay, good. Make some more. It could be. Never. Trying to build some more for guilties. Specific things that we can make for the base. Wait, did I? My base, but also for my guilds as well. Oh shoot! Why did I do that? I could have just put it in. Put that right back. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing the game. Unfortunately for us, then we have a bit of a situation with a couple mega guilds that are here too. One in particular does not like us for some reason, and whenever we make a move for the weekly, which is called the Landsrad, then they show up just to harass us. are a couple. It is fun to have guilds in the games. Okay, so... I get that. I might have to go over there to scrounge more. It probably will. It's like this game only came out. Oh, Jesus. For what? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, I did. It was really good. I enjoyed it. And that's what prompted me to... Well, I pre-ordered a game already. Yeah. The only way you can get the beta is... They didn't. No. I say they didn't mess up the beta at all. When I played it, then it was as it is right now. They didn't change anything. I think the game was ready when the beta came out. It does, and that's because the PC I'm running. This PC is built to run some of the newer games at the moment. Not with the new specs. Like the graphics card is a 4070. It's a 4070 Super, and I've got 64 gigs of RAM in it, 1,000 watts of power. So this thing is a powerhouse. It can run this no problem on max settings. Now on Fortnite, that's not gonna happen. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I wanted a specific build. My original was a pre-build that I bought online, but this one that you see right behind me, this is a full-on custom build that I did myself. Cause I didn't get it. I wanted to build it myself, and I wanted specific parts. There. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Do what you gotta do. There isn't. It depends. This one was 3,000. Oh, this one is this custom build was 3,000. But it's worth it. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a lot more. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a lot more. Gotcha. Yeah, it would have to be a lot more than that. Sort in the Dune universe. Yeah, probably a little bit more too. But in the Dune universe, normal conventional weapons that hold bullets and such like that, those are obsolete because of shielding technology. The shield protects you from anything, and if you shoot a bullet at it, it'll just ricochet off. Now, they do use bullets. They do use guns though, but these are dart guns. Darts are the only things that are fast enough to penetrate shields. Yeah, but they won't hit me because of the shield. A few of them do. The only problem he does, it's just that when he fires, then the shield goes down. Oh, damn it. The poison was killing me. It still is. Shit. There we go. The poison can penetrate my shield. Got him. Shooting, what's it? Shooting your... Yeah. But then even with this, then these specific weapons, then if you're just aiming and you're shooting one shot, you're more than likely going to hit your target. Just because of how accurate they are. Yep. Which, then I do like that they're sticking with that in this game, because they were using actual bullets that would make absolutely no sense. Alright. Where are you? 6 to 7 years ago. It was in 2019 was when I first started, and then I kind of took a break. No, 2018 is when I first started, then 2019 is when I picked back up. Because I took a year-long break, so that first year doesn't count. Alright, I see you. Mountain of Sun, that's gonna give me heat stroke. That was me. I didn't know about it until I saw it with my own eyes. And now I'm streaming every day because my schedule is whack. Whoop. Here you are. There you are. Yeah, PCs were not something that I could do at Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're fine, PCs were something I couldn't afford then. Now it's just you and me. Die. Alright, have the pentashield. 1 down, 3 to go. But yeah, I didn't... I grew up on console. So I'm gonna say console. But PC is really good, and this is, don't get me wrong, I am playing this on PC, but I'm playing this on Xbox, what's an Xbox controller, so.
Someone here.
I love keyboard and mouse. Yep, this is one of them that I play on controller. I think that for me, No, you first. No, you first. No, you first. I insist.
Identify yourself.
Won't win. My character is a sword master, so he's built to fight with the sword. And to break through. It really is fun. It does depend on the game. For me, then, my first experience with the mouse and keyboard was playing Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Hey, Writer Bros. This is just Star Wars with airsoft rifles. No, it's not, because Writer Bros, Star Wars, well, without Dune, there would be no Star Wars. Dune influenced Star Wars. Yes. Star Wars, the idea and concept of Star Wars came from Dune. The concepts of the huge, gigantic ships, the Death Star, the ships in Dune are massive. To the point. I hear no farts. Came before, predated it. Oh, there's a fart redeem in the chat. Jackson. There's a fart redemption on the stream. Yeah. But yes. This is supposed to be a funny little thing that I do for stream. No. Go. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check, Jax. The sun will also kill you. The sun is very hot and the water is very scarce on Arrakis, so if you're out in the sun too long, you'll die to dehydration.
Who's that?
Who goes there?
But I found a way around that. Well, the way around it is a still suit, which allows your body, if you wear the suit, then it allows your body to take in the moisture of sweat, urine, such as that, and you can drink the recycled fluids, the recycled water, which will allow you to survive in the desert longer. A specific, that's one of my skills that I have, which it'll allow it to be stronger and strike harder and do more damage. But it only happens after I kill my first enemy. Got to find a way around. That's just gonna electrocute me. They are. Depends on the games. This one, I feel matches. Okay, let's decline that. That's gonna be fun. Also, sorry, Zix. I didn't mean to be speaking so much. I love explaining the history of Dune to new people. At least what I know about it. Which I'm still learning because I still have to read some of the last 2 books, I believe. Come on. Gotcha. Ooh, nice.
There's someone here.
Oh, not the flamethrowers. You pieces of shit. Fire that shit at me again. I dare you. I double dare you. I'm gonna put him down at a distance. I don't want to get too close. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, that's not... He wasn't a flamethrower. He was a shooter. Oh, fine. Okay, I know him. I'm just gonna port myself back right over there. It's fine. I'll get my stuff back. It's only worth... Rope. Yeah. Rip. Yeah. At least I'll take that type of death over the sandworm death again. There is no way I'm gonna let that thing kill me. You can't. Yes, there are. But anything, even walking out in the open desert, will attract the sandworms. If the sandworms eat you, that's an instant death. You lose everything on you. And you cannot get it back. Nope. But even the bikes, it does. But even the bikes won't really help you because that just attracts them. Any sort of movement will attract them. They're blind, so they see through other senses. Not his. If you turn your shield on, it just sends them into a killing frenzy. They don't like the shields. These are worse though. Come on. But they're not hitting me because the shield. The shield is taking most of the run. Gotcha.
But we do not forget. No! For that
Lady,
is what
you silence.
Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast. That we endure.
Nonsense.
That we are
It's a
ever
cult.
changeless in our remembering.
They worship the sandworms.
Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In
And
judgment,
you can't do any
resolute.
rituals.
In movement, inexorable.
The sandworms are gods. They basically are. Well, they're indigenous, but the Fremen worship them. They call them Shai-Hulud. And these people, well, they worship them too, and they're some whacked out way. Alright, then turn my shield off. It is interesting. Alright. There's... Sandworms are always nearby. And we're in the middle of a Coriella storm. I can only have one thing. He's over there. That's the gunner.
Get them!
I need him to get closer and to start firing with the lower his shield. Got him. The moment that they start shooting, if they start shooting anything, their shield is going to drop. Because they can't... The shield is good, but it is also a curse as well because of the technology. If a laser were to hit a shield head on, that's a thermonuclear explosion going off. which you do not want to get caught in that. So then that's why when you see them shooting and firing their dart guns, the shield deactivates. Because they don't want, nobody wants to risk a thermonuclear explosion going off. Because that would damage the spice fields, potentially.
Huh?
Good. But that's also why they use... And now you can permanently chill. But that is why blades, I mean, because of because of that known fact, then that's why you see a lot of them running around with blades, and me running around with blades, like knives, blades, anything that can penetrate a shield, but you have to do it slowly with the shield. The saying is the slow blade penetrates the shield for a good reason, because with enough force you could push your blade through the shield and kill your opponent. So it's very interesting how they thought of all of this technology, the timeline. And also speaking of the timeline, there hasn't been any advancements in the Dune universe. Stagnation is a thing. It is another form of control by the Emperor. If anyone was to advance, that would be seen as someone trying to rise up. Which then they immediately be killed. Their technology would be incorporated into the Imperium. So no new advancements. All of this stuff has been just around for thousands of years. Which then, because of how advanced they are, there is also no need for technological advancements. We have all the technological advancement we need. They can fold space-time. The spice allows you to see parallel realities. Well, one person, really. But it has enormous health benefits. No. There is only one person who could do that, and that's Paul. And Paul can't travel. He can only see those realities. And they're not really he can't travel to them. He just sees alternate possibilities. 2 scenarios. So it's not really him seeing those realities. He's just visualizing a what-if scenario. And he can do things to prevent that what-if scenario from taking place. But really, by the time he sees those visions, then whatever he could have done to change things has already come to pass. I'm poisoned. Yes. Poison, flames, all of that can penetrate shields. That person I'm gonna have to kill barehanded with a blade. Got him. What are you shooting at? I am down here. Goodbye. They can think whatever they want as long as my boot hits as long as my knee hits them in the face. Damn. I'm full. Backpack is full. Rid of some stuff. Yeah. Alright. Specific ID badges allow me to use specific doorways as well. Oh, because I died, then the buggy piece I found got damaged in the process. Yeah, there's no. I found this from a drop, a very rare drop, because it hasn't taken that much damage. That could be repaired and maybe be 80% operational. So that's a good find. Alright, so got room for one more thing. Two more things. This looks like Star Trek's Online, but without the spacey ships. Hey, remember? But but I do like Star Trek Online. Ah, rare materials. Star Trek Online is fun. I enjoy that one too. I need to get back into that. Okay, there was just a crap sword left. Not 4 terabytes. All of my RAM, the SSDs, I have 2 terabyte on mine. There's still room for more if I want to put them in, but that would mean me taking well, at the moment I'd have to take out the graphics card to do that because it's blocking it. Working on the Facebook space of stream on Facebook. Noise. It would be, but there's no need for me to do it because 2 terabytes is enough. If respawned. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. You know. I got you! Okay. You wanna punch me. No. Saying working on the TW Facebook. What are you playing on PC? The game is only available right now on PC. Gotcha. But I'm playing it on controller still. Yeah, but this game is only on PC at the moment. But, no, I've played PC games before, just with keyboard and mouse. This one, I don't want to. Yeah, this one could be both. Although some of the controls are locked to mouse and keyboard. If I was stuck, then I have to go to then I have to swap over to my mouse and keyboard. So I haven't gotten stuck. The guns? Oh, potentially. That's an MK3. That's an MK4. That's even better. There are different versions, marks of each of the vehicles, but each one is a step up of the next. They're able to survive the desert more, be faster, such and such. This actually right here is the advanced version of the Sopter that I had before. Probably. For Char. Oh no, that's Char, the baby dragon. That's level 30. He's at level 33 right now. It looks like an 88. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't want to get too close to the ground because then Shai Hulud might come and eat me. No thank you. I don't feel like being worm food. Yeah, he's not gonna see me because I'm flying. Yeah, he would. There's no running from Shai Hulud, and he'll just eat you regardless. And I already had my free chance with him. You can't outrun them. At all. If Shai Hulud is chasing you, you need to run to cover immediately. Animations are broken. Submarine is the currency of Dune. See if I can't fix that animation. There it goes. Alright, what? These are, I think, for Arrakis, a helicopter. But a dragonfly, yes. They're called Onisopters. This is the only way you can travel on Arrakis via the air. Unless you're flying in a transport ship like that, an Imperial transport ship. Yeah, but those can travel in space. That is an Imperium starship, flanked by Sardaukar patrol ships. He won't be able to. He'll just crash into it and make it and destroy it. Nope. I have gotten eaten by a sandworm 4 times. The 4th one was purposeful. Well, the only way to get there is a specific item called a sandworm tooth, which is the tooth of Shai Hulud. The only way you can get it in the game is to get eaten by one, and it gives you every time you get eaten by a sandworm, it spits you out with one tooth. That's because you can only have one tooth at a time, and the tooth you have to use to build your crisp knife, and you can only have one crisp knife in that life. Once you get eaten again, you have one tooth. You can't remove that tooth from your inventory. I was going to. Well, let me just see what I can build right now. I need to build the other Sopter for you, Jax. I'm building you a Sopter. Alright, that's the engine. So then I'm on the generator. Yes, it is. It really is a good game. It is addicting. It's a really good game. I say addicting, and it kind of is, but really what I mean by that is it's a game that a lot of us have wanted, But not just because we want a game in the Dune universe, it's because we want a game that's done at release. And this is a game that's done at release. Yes. Mm-hmm. Make one. How many of these can I make? Nope. Nah, I heard it sucked. No, it does not. You're just jealous, Wataria. You're just jealous, right, bros? Speaking of which, when are we playing? Are you? Yeah. Writer Bros, are you ready? How's your Halo? Yeah, because these games aren't meant for everyone. So some people played it, they didn't like it, and they just gave it back. But that's fine. It's expected. Been working and sleeping. There you go. And today got a new command station. There you go, bro. Hell yeah. I don't feel like flying over the air keying, so I'm just gonna put these in there. Yeah, what do you mean by command station? Yeah, you guess it's as good as mine. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, right. I have enough to make the iodine pill. Yes. And give it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back over there and kill them. Everything's kind of fine at the moment. This is one that you get from the pre-order, which is the Sardaukar skin. And that's also something that I can note between the old universe and, not the old universe, the movie and the books and this game. In the movies and the books, the Sardaukar are not entirely equipped to be on Arrakis. They are the greatest fighting force in the whole universe. But on here, their training means nothing. They are not prepared for Arrakis. In this timeline, though, because the Fremen are pretty much gone and their technology is freely available for anyone to make still suits, the Sardaukar, as you can see, have their own still suit. They are equipped to fight in the desert itself, which makes them even more dangerous because no one can fight them. Posted it on Discord? No, yes, I'm gonna try it. I want to see. Oh, you got a new setup. No, I do not. That is something I'm working on getting. I want one though, but then I don't know where to put it. There you go. I want a stream deck. Yeah, I just have to save up to get one. There you go. I just click on, I have my stream manager up, so I'm able to clip specific clips on demand. It's nice. It's a nice little thing to have. Okay, I think I'm set. Got 13,000 Solari. Good. Alright, I need to go back there and complete my objective. Yeah, there was one point where I had almost 200,000, but I spent it all on the skin for this, which is this. There is a specific mode that you can have with this one, and I could show you what it looked like prior to me making the change. But the skin that I'm wearing right now on my character, that's the pre-order. This skin is a skin that you have to buy in the game with Solari. I think it's 60,000 Solari for your Sopter. And this is what you get when you complete the House Atreides storyline. But you can only get this once you reach level 4 tier ranking with House Atreides. Otherwise, then it looks like this. Cause yeah, there it is. Atreides medium on a Sopter variant. Without it, looks like that. For the Sopter itself. Oh no. Oh, for this? Oh, for the... So there are 3 prices for Dune Awakening. There's the standard, which does not give you the skin. That's $50. Then there's the deluxe, which I got. That is $70. That is a spice explosion. Where is it? I saw it. It has to be close. Oh, I see it. No, that's a spice. That's spice melange. The spice there will be specific spice explosions that happen. Let's get over there as quickly as possible and mine it before the sandworms come. But us being there, the sandworm will see us. Where is it? No. Okay, so it's not in any drum sand. There are specific areas that will attract the sandworm stuff. Like, you see those red splotches on the map? Those are areas that we need to avoid in the game. Those are that's drum sand. If you step on it, then the sand will like create a rhythmic beat that will attract the worms even faster. Which you're basically just ringing the dinner bell. Spice melange. Need to be quick. He'll see me. Ah, there you are, man. Yes. There he is. That's our sandworm. No, that's the sandworm. That's, oh, that's Zix. Oh, that's Zix. Go. There he is. Oh no, glide away. Glide away because nobody was. We did, but we're not going anywhere not until we get the spice sand. Yeah, we can't risk being over there these days. He's gone for now, but he's gonna come back. And he's just gonna be even more aggro. Oh, look, there's a more deep. I love how it looks. Yeah, that's him. the thing about the spice is that the worms actually create the spice. The spice is technically their byproduct. So we can't kill the worms, and even if you, yeah, and if you can't kill the worms, they're heavily armored. Can't kill them because it's against imperial law. Because the worms create sand. The worms create the spice. He's aggro. Faster this time. He's pissed off. Low fuel. Yeah. I think there's... Is it? No, that's also more down there. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, nah, leave it. Right. I didn't get any. Oh wait, no I didn't. Yes I did. 17. Yeah, you can take the rest. I don't need it. I still need to build the spice. Right. Gliding in. Yep. Yeah, I got plenty. I still need to and I can't do anything with it. It'll just be collecting it at the moment. Not until I build the spice machine. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I just look at it just like, no, you work. Alright, so I only just grabbed that stuff. I need to get back over there and finish that. So like you can see the difference, water. So this is the assault one, the assault variation of the Onisopter. I can equip some rockets on it, but right now I've just got these little things on it, which are storage. And then I've got the Scout one. The Scout one will fly a lot faster, and this Scout one has some boosters on it. But there's no need for me to use it. There's no need for me to use it right now because I am in love with this thing. Yes. Big one's good. Let's finish that mission off. Gain a high enough altitude and I'll just glide over there. No, I'm gonna finish that objective, where I am at the storyline is I am now participating in the War of Assassins. I had 2 targets to kill. I killed my first target, who was immune to the poison that I was trying to inject into his host, which was he was a cannibal, but he was immune to it, and he was also someone who was sent to find the Fremen, because when I killed him, then a 5, a Roman numeral appeared on his face. I have one on my face as well, minus a 7. And then this is my second target, which I can only assume is another one who's been sent to find the Fremen. I have to kill someone as a target. That woman, my target at the moment is that woman. I gotta kill her. She's spouting crap. She is in a contemplation chamber. 200 meters down below. entrance somewhere. Probably. It won't do much to me, not unless they hit me directly. Which they didn't. There's another one? Are you serious, man? It's to my right. It's in the room. I need to... Another explosion. That's crazy. I'm still telling you, Zix, the craziest moment I had was when I had a spice explosion, a ship that crash landed close by it, and a sandworm pop up all at once. I just stood there looking. I just stood there and I said, no thanks. I mean, it was mighty tempting. So I'll say, Water, my first death was atop of one of the crashed starships. It crashed, I went there on my spike, the worm saw me, and I couldn't move in time, so he ate me and the ship. And the ship.
Identify yourself.
It does. No. They're in there. That's another player. Greetings, fellow player. It's probably something that's allowing him to move fast. There are different subclasses. Mine is only one, which is the Sword Master. There's also the Bene Gesserit, of course. The Planetologists, they're surveyors. The Mentats, sinking computers, who are people. And then, of course, the Troopers, who are trained to use blades as well as their, the dart guns. Mine is a Sword Master, which then my build is mostly on this sword play. Alright, use the shield. Okay, so I need to go. Yes, there was those people that I was killing before. There were 4 specific targets. The only way that she is protected by 5 pentashields. There are 4 keys that are held by her lieutenants. She holds the last one. So I kill her lieutenants, I take away their shields, and now she's only protected by 1. I have a device called the Shield Disseminator. Oh, it's a Dissembler that's going to take her shield away. It is my job. It is my job, I have to go do it. Okay. In here. That doesn't look good. I am expected then. Yes. Oh, okay, so these get through the 4, and this last one I need to Shield Disseminator. Dragon Ball. I think so too. comes through. Here we go.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams.
Yeah, Diamond looks good. You saw me in your dreams? Really?
Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for
Still
what?
super. Probably.
I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find.
She's another
So I
one.
did the next best thing.
No, she's another one.
I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My mass correct. Still, it is never enough.
She's another one of us.
Tired of being afraid.
She was
Tired
also sent to
of
find the
voices
Fremen.
that they put in my head. Please, let us end this.
Yes,
One way or another.
I have to. It's part of the War of Assassins, and she's one of us because she was also sent to find the Fremen. And got her. No, the mission of us was to find the Fremen because the Bene Gesserit wants them for some reason. We don't know why. I've given you your death. What number are you? Yeah.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands knit but gather.
I'm too powerful.
Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup?
A melody.
Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars?
She's been
Dream of old transgression.
She's been intaking spice too much.
Do I sleep with fears?
What number are you? Yeah. What number are you? 5. Not infected, but she clearly went. It looks like there are waves sent out by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen. She seems to be the 5th wave, I'm assuming. I'm the 7th. I don't know where they are. I didn't know that. I mean, the whole basis of this was we are sent to find a Fremen, but it seems like these other people who were sent to do the same thing, they went crazy. It looks like the Bene Gesserit put something in all of our minds to make us find a Fremen, but in doing so, it looks like it also drives us mad if we go off our quest. They did, because when I came in front face to face was one of the Imperial truthsayers. I was trying to kill myself. So they did something. They did not want us speaking to them. Simultaneously, it looks like if we don't find them within a specific time period, then we're gonna go crazy. I don't know. Only one of us who had the mission has found the Fremen, and it was when I finished my trials for the Fremen. And he said that he successfully found them, but then he disappeared because the Sardaukar were hot on his trail. So he's the only one at the moment who found the Fremen. Probably. More than likely.
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has
That
the
is-
son of Arrakis blazed across
That is the
desert
main
sands.
campaign of the game.
Long
Find the
has it
Fremen.
burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion.
But for right now, then a scribe from House Atreides, who also has the Eyes of Abad, took what was a cylinder, a code cylinder. She's trying to decipher it to find out where exactly the dude who led the Sardaukar away went to. And while we're doing that, we're doing other stuff at the moment, which is trying to do War of Assassins, which I have to go speak to. Oh crap! I gotta go back to Harko Village. Not looking forward to that. Harko Village is House Harkonnen's main base of operations and the operations of the slave trade on this planet. Unfortunately. Those Imperial ships they're not carrying troops, they're carrying prisoners. And we can't shoot them, and if we shoot them out of the sky, then they die. And if we shoot them out of the sky, they should not, but the Emperor is using it as a means to control the entire universe. If no one's, which is clever, if no one is able to rise up against the Imperium or Caladan, then he maintains absolute control for millennia to come. The only fighting force that can fight the Imperium and the Sardaukar are the Fremen, but the Fremen were taken by surprise. That is also a big difference between this universe and the books. When Paul and Lady Jessica joined the Fremen, they taught them what was called the Weirding Wave, which the Fremen used in order to fight the Imperium and the other houses when the other houses rebelled. Without them teaching that, the Fremen only know hit-and-run tactics. They can't take on the Sardaukar on a straight-on fight. They already did that, they lost. Most of them are dead at the moment, as far as we know. Officially. Unofficially, they're probably in the south, regrouping. I'm gonna have to take these. They lost, yes. No one can fight the Sardaukar in this reality. Not yet. The Sardaukar. The only... Doesn't matter, it's all about training. The Sardaukar are the most advanced and the strongest fighting force in the galaxy, period. The only way to fight them is to be able to be better fighters than them. Which then the only thing that the Fremen were able to fight them because the Fremen were not known to anyone. They were hidden all over the place in sieges. They only came out when they needed to, and they did hit-and-run tactics against anyone who was mining the spice. Now that they are well known, they've been wiped out. But if a large enough population of them rose up at once, like they did in the movies, well, that would give everyone pause. But we have to find them first. We don't know where they are. Well, I know where they probably are. They probably are in the south. But in the game, they do not know that. The official reports of the Imperium are, like I said, they're dead. Drop it. A couple, yes. That doesn't move as fast as I want it to, though. Wasn't likely. I need more aluminum if I'm going to be able to make the rest of this softer. The guild base has some, but I don't really want to be taken from the guild base. I know that Zix says I can, and that we all can, but I also want to mine the stuff myself. I don't want to just be taking. Well. I have a new... Let's test this. The Paranoid Holtzman Shield. Taser them bitches. Yeah, that was a while ago. Warm attraction intensity extreme. Of course, it's going to be extreme. 0.6 to 0.6, 104 to 110. It's not as good as what I have. I'm gonna store you. Mine is better. Oh, not restoring. I was just storing items inside of that chest. Yeah, my items are better than that. Although this needs to be repaired. Yes, well, purples. That's a purple, but then that's a purple. Oh, these are... Which one? Those are Fremen made items. These are sold from Fremen parts. Industrial dues. No, it's just saying that they're built. These are things that the Fremen used to survive the desert. Okay, so then I need to deposit my blood. I say, oh wait, no, I don't have any blood to deposit. I'm good. I just need more aluminum. But yeah, I would say the main aluminum. There are a couple places you can get them. The one that I go to, and as does Zix, is over here, over by these two House Atreides stronghold outposts. There's also a little base over here, but basically this whole area is farming central for that. Specific resources are going to be in different locations, but I know that they're over there. Go over there and mine it. Which then, actually looking at the time though, yeah. Oh, it's 1:09. I probably should end stream. Let's end stream, everybody, and raid off to somebody. I hope Dabsy is still on. No, Dabsy is not on. Damn it. Okay. Holy crap. California. Yeah. In the city. It's a good one. Oh, I see Kitty. Oh, Kitty is on. She's a 48-hour affiliate anniversary. Oh, it's her anniversary. I'm gonna go say hi. We're gonna raid her. I haven't seen Kitty in forever. Yeah, she's playing some Rocket League for her affiliate anniversary. I completely forgot what mine is. But a good place to stop as well. yeah, it's easy to reach affiliate. But anyway, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed the commentary from our amazing guests, Zix, Water, as well as Jax and RPG. So we're gonna raid over to Kitty, and we're gonna say hello and wish her a happy anniversary. Oh, please, Josh, you are still a guest. You're still a part of the stream. But please make sure to like, share, and subscribe to the video. This is going on YouTube as I am uploading my Dune playthroughs and all of my experiences. And I hope that you all liked the video. We are trying to reach 100 followers on YouTube at the moment. It looks like my videos are gaining a little traction, but also my shorts are gaining a lot more traction because, of course, the algorithm. But please help it along by like, sharing, and subscribing to the video when you see it on there, and click the bell icon so that you can see more. If you're watching me on Twitch, then please follow me over with the raid. Make sure to use my codes, for my promotional codes, for Glitch as well as Self-Res. Self-Res being family, Glitch being Drakenblaze. Also, I play on Fortnite, and I have a creator code there. My code is Drakenblaze. Please make sure to use that in the item shop. It really, 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 really helps. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night, everybody. I'm going to be out for a little bit longer, playing some games with my bros and chat with everybody. Y'all have a good one. Cue the music.